Yo. Hey. Hi. Funky. Beach Boys. Beach Boys. Beach Boys. How we all doing on this Tuesday? Also, definitely, definitely forgot to change the stream title and the going live notification. I remember the YouTube stuff. Sorry, Twitch. I forgot about you. Also, I'm tightening my mic arm. I think the cats have knocked into the mic arm enough that like every single fucking knob is loose. There we go. That's a little bit stiffer. I'm also full of burger. Ugh. I'm not entirely regretting it just yet. Whoa, camera. Hang on, let me. We're in like slow motion, and it's also very bright. And we're like, what the fuck? The sun's out. Fix that. Boom, and then boom. We do this. Oh, I'm gone. And then I'm back. Good? I think we're good. Cool. Probably. Yeah, I mean, who's to say I'm not... I might regret it in like 2 hours, maybe. Maybe even tomorrow. I don't know. There's still plenty of time left for regret. That's what I'm saying. Don't get too ahead of yourself. Yeah, we got White Castle, which is like, it's always a gamble. Yeah, they were definitely fresh. They were fresh as fuck. Like, maybe because we went during a less busy hour or something. I feel like if we went during lunch rush or something like that, we would have been...
Like after...
Yeah, after lunch, before dinner. So they, like, we got up to the drive-thru and, like, we saw them frying up the fries. They gave us the fries. They were too hot to handle. The burgers were definitely made minutes before. That was good. I don't know. Sometimes White Castle worse than any other fast food sometimes. I only get it rarely.
I think fresh.
Yeah. I'm hoping. Anyway. Silent Hill 2. That's what we're gonna do. I still don't have confirmation on turbo button, but also I was having a hard time setting it up anyway, because the Silent Hill 2 takes inputs kind of weird. So for now, we're just doing it the old-fashioned, the good old-fashioned thumb hurdy way. I do need to set up the capture real quick. Also, how many runs do we think before Silent Hill 2 crashes my browser sources? Hello? Wanna capture? There we go. I give it 2 runs, and then OBS gets all fucked. Game audio? There you go. Okay. Great. Oh, is this these are the wrong splits.
Yeah. Rewind time.
We need Silent Hill 2 EE new game. Yeah, we want these. Don't save these. Load? Live split? Live split, you good? Good, fam? Hang on. Live split? Live split did just get an update, and I'm hoping it didn't fuck something up. Oh boy. Exit out of this. Open this. Oh, did we overwrite? We might just need to make all new splits for this category. It's not a big deal. Yeah, I think I did. Yeah, that's fine. Let me just check. Yeah, I don't think... Yeah, we need to redo these splits. Not confirmed, but not denied. So I'm just not doing it yet. But also I couldn't figure it out. So that's another part of the problem. Okay. Is that good? Yeah, I think that's good. There was one more thing I was supposed to do before we do runs. I have to set up the fucking... Yo, Arkham! How's it going, dude? How's it going, Priscilla? Yeah, I was trying to set up a turbo button just to see if I could get it to work, but we still need to get confirmation. I have to go to here. I have to replace my save files so we can try and get leave. This is the one. Maria ending. Oh. I was watching a little bit of it. I ain't buying it yet. I was watching a few people playing it. Okay. Hang on. We're almost there. Gotta delete this, put these in. I think this should work. Alright. This is playing it? Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. It doesn't have the same charm as the previous titles. Which, like, I understand it's a different game style, but it just feels... It feels like they pulled their punches or something. Alright. This should be what we need. Should be good. Been a couple days. Let's see how we do. We're off. I'm gonna try and get significantly less saves than previous runs. See how few quick saves we can get the run on without it feeling weird. We got a free PB right now anyway. It's fine. Okay. We'll do this first run. Get all the nerves shaken off. not messing around during the text storage parts, though. Those we're still gonna mash through, just in case we get any frame drops or anything. Don't want to risk dropping the text just to save my thumb. Dora, what are you yelling about? What is she doing? You're so loud. Yeah. Alright. Trying to trim down on the excessive quick saving. Update available. I love how Windows fucking has a specific setting where it's like, if I'm in a full screen application, hold all my notifications till after. And Windows just doesn't give a fuck. It just doesn't give a fuck. Why is the setting even there? I don't know. Windows just is like, oh, you're in the middle of doing something? Here's a full screen ass notification. It's the illusion of choice. Like, oh yeah, we'll respect your options, for sure. For sure.
Juicy.
Juicy. Gonna be a lot of those this run. Alright. Oh. I would like to get a really clean new game run up. Just so I can compare it to the world record. Have like a good understanding of where my time loss and time save is and stuff. Oh, fuck. Like right there. Maybe not this run, but we can get a clean run some point tonight or tomorrow. A little bit of extra text. I can always tell based on that door how we're doing. Not great. That's okay. First run. Let's see if we can even get the leave ending. I'm gonna try and bump into Maria where I can. Went to the doctor today. I had missed my physical because, COVID. I gave them some blood. I gave them some piss. Fuck. 12:30 something. Not a great clock, but we'll deal. Let's see what we got. Uh, 1229, probably. Seems the most likely. Arsonist 1, if true. Big if true. I had to do an eye exam. You know, like the one where you like stand at the end of a hall and like read some letters off a thing. And I was doing mostly okay, and then she asked me to cover one eye. And I kind of struggled. Damn, I over-rotated. I felt pretty confident in my oddballs up until she was like, okay, now cover your left eye and do the same thing. And I was like, fuck. They weren't like, you need glasses, but I might need glasses at some point. I think a lot of people in my family have glasses, to be fair. What's up, Eddie?
It wasn't me. I didn't do it.
Do what?
I didn't do anything. I swear. He was like this when I got here.
My name's James. James Sunderland.
Eddie.
Eddie. Who's that dead guy in the kitchen?
I didn't do it.
Didn't do it.
I didn't kill anybody.
You're not friends with that red pyramid thing, are you?
Red pyramid thing? I don't know what you're talking about.
Alright. Fun talking to you, Eddie. See you later. Shoot you later. Am I right?
Juicy.
Juicy. I had to verify a couple skibbity runs. There's some world record contention, but it's on the last level, the one where you literally just hold W through a hallway and like mash jump. It's like, of all the levels to optimize, not that one. That one, there's no. I think like you get it probably down to like 102, 101, maybe sub-minute if you perfect input everything.
James.
It's 1 minute. I don't know. It's
Angela.
not a great level.
Angela. Okay. I don't know what you're planning, but there's always another way.
Really?
We need to discover some tech to make the whole W level more interesting. The level's just called Run. It's like, yeah, dude. James? Man, you were lined up. Oh, no, no. Man, my inputs are bad right now. I need to warm up. That's like the third input fucked up tonight. I should be lining up my mouse here, but I don't really care enough on this one. Or,
You! It was you, wasn't it? You're the one who stepped on my hand.
I don't know. Maybe I did.
cool. Cool story.
Mary?
Juicy.
I'm not your Mary. Hee.
No, you're not.
Do I look like your girlfriend?
Yo, Router, thank you for the good luck, dude.
Late wife.
Yeah, I'm doing pretty good.
I can't believe it. You could be her twin. Your face, your voice, just your hair and clothes are different.
A bit dehydrated. I ate some White Castle.
I don't look
Salt
like
bomb.
a ghost, do I? See? Feel how warm I am?
You're really not Mary.
I told you. I'm Maria.
Sorry. I was confused.
Where are you going?
I'm looking for Mary. Have you seen her?
Didn't you say she died?
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah, 3 years ago.
Oh, yeah.
But I
What
don't
if he
know.
said it like that? Didn't you say she died? And he's like,
You know,
oh, yeah.
Special place.
And that's here? Anyway, I haven't seen her. Is this your only special place?
Didn't you say she died? Oh, yeah, brother. She died in the ring. The 4 bells of hell rang for her. And the cream always rises to the top, brother. I can't do that voice. It just shreds my throat. Jesus, the fog. Is it... What is... It's way more foggy than usual, isn't it? Voices of the Void level fog. Silent Hill 2
I'll wait here.
fully hotboxed.
Did you find the lady you're looking for? What's her name? Mary?
Alright. Obligatory pizza.
Eddie?
Oh, you're...
James. We met in the apartment building?
Yeah, I remember. But,
Are you alone here, Eddie?
no.
Bye-bye.
Wait! Come back! Eddie, let's go after her.
Huh? Laura? But why?
Laura. Is that her name?
That's what she said.
This town is full of monsters. How can you sit there and eat pizza?
She said she was fine by herself. She said a fatso like me would just slow her down.
Forget you. See you later, Eddie. Oh, don't run into the chair, James. I think I know why I press save more in enhanced. I think I know why everybody does, because I looked through the other runs. Everybody presses save more in enhanced edition. I think it's because the text doesn't stay on screen as long. So like mentally it feels like you need to hit it more. But you really don't. Just hard to get over that mental assumption or something. I don't know. Yo, Hammy. What's going on, dude? Nice. Wanted to deck Maria there. Sunny day? Nice. Yeah, it was kind of overcast over here today. Alyssa went to, the White Castle. It was better than average, I would say. Wasn't as good as White Mana, but for some quick fast food burgers, it was okay. Oh, door. A 6252. Cool. I read the clock all by myself. Look at that. Didn't even need T-Bone's help. I'm a big boy. Nice. Don't do that. Oh, Toro. Cat on the desk. Out in the water.
James.
James.
Oh, Maria,
James.
it's you. I thought you were... Sorry. Anyway, I'm glad you're alive.
Anyway? What do you mean, anyway? You don't sound very happy to see me. I was almost killed back there. Why didn't you try to save me? All you care about is that dead wife of yours. I've never been so scared in my whole life. You couldn't care less about me, could you?
Yeah.
No, I
Then
just...
stay with me. Don't ever leave me alone. You're supposed to take care of me.
That's a little much, Maria. I'm gonna pick up these rings and call it a day. Oh, door. I was trying to bump into Maria one more time there, but a little hard to do. Toro, I need the mouse. I can't. God damn it. Come on. Very much cat on mousepad. But not my best movement there. Get your freak on. Get your freak on. Get your freak on.
Open up!
Oh, did that bad too.
Juicy.
I'm curious what kind of save count we would end up with if we did use a turbo button. And we were just holding it this entire time and it's just spamming it, you know, like every, I don't know, 5 frames or whatever. I'd reckon in the 10,000s. Maybe we can go for like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We could actually, even without that, we could do channel point predictions on the number of saves. And those could be done, like, any time during the run, too. Because we don't know the actual number till the end. And just, like, do a simple over-under. I mean, our average, when I'm not conscious of it, in Enhanced Edition, is, like, 2,000. Like, almost 2,000 on the dot. Like, we have gotten exactly 2,000 before. Oh. But now that I'm being a little bit more conscious about it, and I'm trying to spare my finger, probably closer to 1,800. I feel like even being conscious of it, I'm not going to be able to put that much of a dent on it, just because, like, I don't know. You're not really, like, consciously thinking about pressing the save button. You're just like, I know it needs to be pressed at least once every so often. Usually if I'm listening to music, I just go in tempo to the music, which, like, you could make your guesses based on the tempo of the music that we're listening to at the time. If we're listening to, like, some upbeat, like, drum and bass stuff, it's probably going to be higher. If we're listening to something more like this, where it's just, like, hip-hop mix, eclectic, probably gonna be on the lower end. There's probably a complicated formula you could come up with that would accurately, within like 10, gauge the number. You could make a model for it, pretty sure. Other factors would include whether it's a PB pace. When we're on good paces, I can't help it, because I get nervous, and so I start pressing it more. I think I'm just used to keeping the game saved text on screen. Like, if it goes off the screen, like, even if it's just flashing off the screen, that kind of bothers me. You know? Yo, Ty. Thank you, dude. Not expecting miracles tonight, but we gonna try. No. All right. I was thinking about that maneuver we did with Kerfer to get the vending machine unstuck. I might post that to the Voices in the Void Discord. Because I have to imagine I'm not the only person that has gotten, if not that vending machine stuck, like something else stuck in one of the doorways. And it was a pretty creative solution, and it fucking worked. Blew my mind.
Juicy.
That's probably one of the nicest feelings in a video game. Coming up with a creative solution to something, and then it actually works. That's why, like, Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom are so fun. There's so many possible solutions. Oro, buddy. I need access to my buttons. Did that save work? Okay. What do you want, bud? Huh? What are you doing? What are you doing? Little stinky guy. You thought you were going to the vet earlier. You got baited. Anytime me and Alyssa both, like, get ready to leave, like, we, like, you know, get dressed and, like, put on our socks. It's always at the socks. The socks are usually the turning point. Once the socks come on, once the drawer opens and the socks come on, the cats are both like, oh, fuck, we're going to the vet.
You killed him?
But it wasn't my fault. He made me do it.
You got baited.
Calm down, Eddie. Tell me what
You
happened.
got baited.
That guy.
You got baited.
I didn't do anything. He just came after me. Besides,
And then they both
he was
hide.
making fun of me
We have like a little cardboard box
Just
for
that, you
for
killed
them,
him?
and then they both
What do you mean just for
go in
that?
there, and you'll like they'll just be like peeking
Can't
out.
just kill someone because of the way they looked at you.
You little
Oh, yeah?
bitch.
Why not? Till now I always let people walk all over me.
Till now, you always let people walk all over you.
He had it coming too.
Eddie,
Little stink. Little stink.
I was just joking, James. He was dead when I got here. Honest. Anyway, I gotta run.
you're going out there alone?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or when I see him playing with a dead bug. He was dead when I got here. Honest. Way through. Oh, I got control stick. Doro, do not bite the keyboard, please. I'm hitting quick save because there's a chance he hits the load button. Buddy. What are we doing? What are we doing, baby? Stop, that's my key. It's pulling the fucking keyboard apart, bro. Stop, that's my keycap. No. Oh my god, this is a mess. My brother. Try to munch on the fucking keycaps, dude. Damn, that was on me. Aura's back. My friend. Stop. Got so many other fun things you can bite. What is this? What is that? He wants the keys. Major key alert. Dude. Do I have to, like, practice that? Why is that difficult? Second time I did that. Control elevator. I like how he holds his gun like he's some sort of secret agent. Like, dude. I don't think smothering your wife with a pillow makes you some sort of hitman. Smothering your sick wife. He's like, secret agent. It was a long-term hit.
Juicy.
Didn't you watch a video that was like hitmen react to Hitman? Or something like that? Like former Hitman reacts to executions in Hitman? Yeah, that's a good technique. Show him James smothering his wife. Is that a good technique? Yeah, I tuned into this guy's Silent Hill 2 stream. He was listening to Hall & Oates and talking candidly about wife murder. I don't know. I don't know about this guy. Yeah, some of those videos are really good. I like the, I posted one of them, but it's like VFX artists react to FX, or special effects artists. I like that channel. Scott's Prop and Roll. Oh my god. Body blocked everywhere. Oh, I haven't seen that. That's probably good. We got Arsonist 1. Cool. Only it was on a good run. Oh yeah. I like a lot of those like behind the scenes sort of some of them are kind of dumb. I've seen some that are kind of dumb where I'm like, yeah, no shit. It's not how it is in real life. Like, you know, like doctors react to doctor shows. I'm like, yeah, no duh. Like there's nobody watching those shows thinks that this is how a hospital surgery room operates. You know what I mean? Like watching a Doctor House episode and thinking any of that is based in reality. What was that? Doctor Malpractice. Yeah. I remember hearing a story, and I don't know if it was true, but there was like I think it was a Bruce Lee movie where there's a fight scene on a bus, and they did the first take, and it didn't look good or something like that, and so the stunt guy was like, he told Bruce Lee, he was like, yo, actually hit me. And Bruce Lee was like, are you sure about that? And the guy was like, yeah, like, it'll look way better if you actually hit me instead of like pretending, you know? And Bruce Lee was like, okay. And he hit the guy and he broke his fucking sternum. He was like, are you sure? You sure about that, Chief?
How hard can you?
I don't know if that's true. I don't know what movie it is. All I know is it was a fight scene on a bus. And allegedly, Bruce Lee broke a dude's sternum. Like, real fast. And she was like, wow, no. Did Stallone actually hurt Dolph Lundgren? Well, I heard he can sniff crime. Or something. Isn't that an Always Sunny thing? Dolph put Stallone in the hospital with one punch. That's wild. Yeah, I'm not a fan of people getting hurt in general, but those stories make for crazy stories where it's like, yeah, somebody actually got hurt on set, and they, like, you know, kept it in the movie because they were like, yeah, that's the best take. And we can't do that again. That iCarly episode where Gibby breaks his ribs? Yeah. Alyssa told me about this, but you know the scene where Gibby falls and he, like, lands, and when he gets up, it's used in a lot of memes. And when he gets up, he says something like, "Did you guys hear my ribs crack?" Apparently the stunt double that did that stunt where he fell on the floor actually cracked his ribs. And so, oh my god. I want to know if they wrote that before the stunt. Please!
I think they wrote after
They wrote it after the stunt?
Yeah.
Why is this... This is impossible. What is this? Hang on. It's just that. Like, why is that so difficult? Toro, what are you doing? He's like waiting to see if the keyboard moves. He's like staring it down like it's a mouse.
Juicy.
It's not gonna move, my friend.
Yeah, you did.
First try out of bounds right here. No problem. Switch out to the chainsaw for good luck. You know how I do. See? Chainsaw, first try, every time. I don't know. In the right spot? Yeah. How did that happen? How did he get stabbed? Were they, like, not using prop knives? That seems avoidable. There's a pretty cool urban legend about the, Roller Coaster of Love song. I remember reading it when I was, like, a teenager. And it was like a creepypasta. It was pretty good. Props mix-up? Oh my god, that's fucking crazy. That... Yeah. Eee. Yeah, it was said that for Roller Coaster of Love, there was like, they were supposedly taking pictures for the album cover. This story, now that I say it out loud, doesn't make any sense. And the album cover had like a lady covered in honey, I think. And something about she like fell in glass. And on the song, at one point, you can hear kind of like in the background what sounds like just like a scream. Like not like a, you know, Rick James like, you know, vocalization as part of the song or like nothing like that. Like just a blood curdling scream. And when you hear it, it actually is like, that's the creepiest part about it. Just the fact that it sounds very out of place. It doesn't sound like it's part of the song at all. And so the legend was that, like, some lady was, like, bleeding to death and ran into the studio and screamed before, like, collapsing or being forced out while they were recording the song. The story doesn't make any sense, though. Because they wouldn't be simultaneously taking pictures for the album cover for the song that they were actively recording in the studio. Now that I say it out loud one time, it already has holes in it. But that was the urban legend. And the first time I heard it, it freaked me out. I was like, whoa, that's fucking creepy. Because when you hear it, it doesn't sound like part of the song. But I'm pretty sure it is. I'm pretty sure it is meant to be like you're on a roller coaster of love. Like, you're gonna scream, you know, like roller coaster. Kind of checks out. There's a few other cool urban legends around, like, music and stuff. I'm trying to think of other ones. There's obviously, like, all the backmasking shit, which, for the most part, is, like, suggestive. What's the word for it? When you suggest something and then they... I don't know, it's fake. It's emotional manipulation, or whatever. The power of suggestion. Like, a lot of the backmasking things, like, if you listen to it without seeing the words that people have translated it to, it doesn't sound like what it is. Led Zeppelin's Stairway to Heaven. There was an urban legend, myth, whatever, that if you reverse the first...
Maybe then.
I guess it's subliminal messaging.
Maybe then I can rest.
But I'm talking about more like the
Why are you running away?
phenomenon of like seeing the words on a screen and then saying like, oh, that's what it sounds like now that I see it, you know, like, or like when you're watching a ghost show and they're listening to EVPs and the EVP just sounds like, and they're like, it said kill you. And then they play it 4 times with the text on screen and you're like, oh yeah, I kind of hear it now. The Wizard of Oz one is also good, that there was like a hanging, what are they called?
Saving me.
Lollipop Guild person in the background.
But I wish you hadn't.
Anyway, I started
Yo, Balbetta.
Even Mom
I
said
see
it.
so good, so I missed.
Munchkin.
I deserve.
The Munchkin hung themselves,
No,
yeah.
Angela.
Hanged?
Wrong.
Hanged. But I think it was like either a prop or a sandbag or something like that was just like in the background when it shouldn't have been.
I'm not worth it. Or maybe.
How you doing, Balbetta?
You can save me.
Yeah, I remember the
With
Led Zeppelin Stairway to Heaven one was
care of me.
maybe hung. It's not my
Heal all
position
my
to say.
pain.
The Led Zeppelin one was like if you reverse the first verse, I think, of Stairway to Heaven, it's like, oh, here's to my sweet Satan, the one who gives me the path, sweet Satan, blah blah blah. There's like a 666 in there. It's pretty funny. But again, it's the power of suggestion. If you listen to it without words in front of you, you won't hear anything. You'll be like, this sounds like Stairway to Heaven, but played backwards. How's it going, T-Bone?
Saving it for yourself.
There's a great song by Mindless Self-Indulgence called Backmask, where if you play it forwards, it's just a mindless self-indulgence song. And then when you play it backwards, all the subliminal messages are like, go to school, brush your teeth. Like, it's fucking great. Oh yeah, I've heard that, but like, I've always, I put that one aside because there's a lot of albums that you could play alongside movies and they match up really well, you know?
Leave her alone!
Leave her alone.
Leave us both the hell alone!
Yeah, the beginning of Backmask by MSI starts off with him saying, play this record backwards. There's a message for the suckers. And then there's some other words. Oh shit. I forgot we actually have to switch weapons in this category. Uh-oh. Hello. Just die. Thanks. Stop. We haven't been switching to the shotgun because we've been doing so much doggo ending. Kinda forgot about that. Oh. Too much doggo. Alright.
Can I offer you a nice
What do you
egg
think,
in this
James?
trying time?
I
A
brought
nice
some
egg.
flowers.
A nice crimson egg.
What a want any damn flowers. Just go home already.
Mary,
I don't want
what
any
are you saying?
damn flowers.
I'm disgusting.
Still not 100% sure how I'm doing this. It's not like that, for sure. How do you do this with keyboard? Like, that doesn't make sense at all to me. For now, it doesn't matter, but at a certain point, we're gonna lose a PB to these fucking stairs, and I'm gonna flip a table. I should have gotten closer to the bed.
James.
GG. We gotta leave.
And that's a magic number.
Nice. 1,446. That's way under what I would have guessed. We definitely trimmed down our save about. Oh. Good. Spare my finger. Extra X presses. Alright, we have to not save this. Clear data. Alright. Go again. Capture?
Welcome to the Easter egg. You found it. Congratulations. I hope we've made it difficult for you.
Helveta, thank you for the 51 bits. It was like, it's like slightly delayed because of the capture for Silent Hill 2. Thank you for the Easter egg. It is almost Easter, so that's kind of fitting. Yeah. Yo, Ty, thank you for gifting a sub to Router. Router, welcome to the family, son. Enjoy those emotes. The ad-free viewing. I don't know if I'm busy on Easter. Currently, probably, yeah. Yeah, I remember when you guys were... And then I think what happened was, like, you guys went past it. Like, you guys gave, like, 50 and then 52. And I was like, wait, you missed it. Like, stop. Like, because you were just going sequentially through, like, all the bits.
Rewind.
I was like, no. Yeah. If I hadn't have said anything, that would have gotten out of hand really quick. There we go. Yeah, Ty, thank you for gifting a sub. Much appreciated. We took those away when we took away the cat tree. Just because there's not really a good angle for it, really. Like, I'll know that the cat's got a treat, but you guys don't really have any way of seeing it. Yeah. I could, like, lead them over there and maybe move the chair out of the way. That would be the best I could do, but it's not gonna be... It's not gonna be as obvious. Yeah, they get a lot of treats. Yeah. Yeah, they get loads of treats. Some would say too many. I would say too many. No Angela skip today. James. My friend. We can do a channel point prediction for save amount. If somebody wanted to set that up. I would say like over under 1,500. Right? Like 2 options. Over under 1,500 saves. And you could set the time limit to be like 20 minutes if you wanted. Because we're not going to know for a while. And it's not really something that you could visually gauge as a viewer, I don't think. Yeah, 1,500. Over under, yeah. There you go. I don't know why we didn't do this sooner. Does the prediction make sense? Nice. No, Alyssa got it. We're good. "15 minutes on it, yeah. You got plenty of time to think about it. Yeah, there's definitely no rush to close that, because we won't know till the end of the run anyway. You can't predict? Aw. Camera? Please. Damn, I only took like 3 days off, 4 days off. Feel rusty. Oh. Everybody's predicting below 1,500. I mean, the last one was what, like 1477? Something like that? That's pretty close. See, what I always do with channel point predictions is I always wait. And then I go for whichever has the better odds. A, because I'm a gambling man. And B, because... I don't know. Fade the public. Just... you know. Oh. Maybe chat has the mathematical model to accurately predict. Damn, what's the 20 to 19K? There is money to be made on the other side right now. What the fuck camera angle was that? What? We didn't get a camera angle switch in either of the rooms. The fuck? Is that 540 something? Why didn't the camera angle change? So lame. Oh, please. That was on me. I'm glad it wasn't whether or not it's gonna be a PB, because I can already tell you it ain't. Yeah, 540 something, probably. Too much pressure, yeah. 538. Yeah, 538. Oh, jeez. Launched my mouse across the desk. Yeah, I was thinking we could also do, boat stage time. It's either gonna be 55 or 56. Or, I guess you could do greater than 56 or less than 56. You got blue chickens? Let's go. Did the dinosaur hatch? I mean, did the dinosaur, like, lay eggs? Are you getting dino mayonnaise? Does it sell for a lot? Alright. Are blue chickens good? They're pretty cool. What? They're so cute, Alyssa says. I like the void chickens the most. You see that video I sent you? Like the little pro tips? Some of those are actually kind of cool. Yeah. Yeah, the void chickens lay void eggs, which you can then turn into void mayonnaise. Yeah, this isn't a good run, but I need the practice. We'll finish it out. We have a lot of time saved on these splits, actually. So it don't matter. Whoever's got the 1K points on above, that would be my pick, too. Just because the other side is juicy.
It wasn't me. I didn't do it.
Do what?
I didn't do anything. I swear. He was
I think
like
that's the
this
smart
when
money play.
My name...
Get that value. We messed up the coin interaction really bad, so we'll save some time here. Assuming we don't mess it up again. I'm like forgetting some of these camera angles. I don't know what's going on.
Oh, it's you.
Pleasure. We don't need to hit escape out of that last one. I didn't need to do that. Just in the rhythm. Feeling the rhythm. I was saying to Alyssa, I need to call around local arcades and see if anywhere has a Pump It Up machine. I want to start playing Pump It Up again. No! We hit him! Fuck, man. We hit him, it just, it didn't do enough damage. Because I heard it go grrr. Somehow, some way, I miss with a chainsaw. Like, every day. I think like right there, right on the corner of James's crusty lip. Wow, really? Wait.
Mary?
I guess getting grabbed by Pyramid Head costs more than the coin saved. We botched it.
Did you find the lady you're looking for? What's her name? Mary?
What's her name? Mer? Her name Mer?
Eddie?
Oh, you're...
James. We met in the apartment building?
Yeah, I remember. But,
Are you alone here, Eddie?
no.
Bye-bye.
Wait! Come back! Let's go after her.
Huh? Laura? But why?
Laura. Is that her name?
That's what she said.
This town is full of monsters.
How can you sit there and eat onion rings?
She said she was fine by...
Oh, that's what we should have gotten from White Castle. Those White Castle onion rings have absolutely no onion in them that I can detect, but they're really good. It's just like a puffed onion. Yeah, onion rings are really good. Like, proper, like, beer battered onion rings where it's like there's actually an onion involved. What happened there? Those are like, oh my god, so good. Oh. Damn. Like when they have that like smooth coating. Oh. Oh. Yeah, dude. Yeah, those are fucking good. Absolutely. Nice big burger with some beer battered onion rings where it's like actually an onion. You see the onion in the ring. So good. Speaking of food, right? Right. Let me preface. I am a chronic doom scroller on Instagram. I just kind of like go to the reels section and whatever it serves up, I scroll. It's a bedtime pastime for me. And I love just like the rabbit holes I go down. Sometimes it's prison. Sometimes it's I don't know. There's a lot of weird places on Instagram that you can end up like the algorithm just matches you with it for that day. And so you just start getting a lot of shit related to that. Today was Stardew Valley, which that one kind of clocks. That one makes sense. But anyway, the other day I matched with an algorithm apparently that was giving me nothing but like plates. So like Instagram fucking accounts where they like make food in their kitchen and then send it to you. They ship it. I don't know if they ship or you get local delivery or what. Some of the most rancid, disgusting combinations of food. Like I don't know. There was some weird shit, man. There was one and it was like somebody took like a bunch of glizzies and a jar of jalapeno fucking pickled jalapenos and just like dumped it out on a plate, and they were like it was like $90 for our new spicy glizzy plate or like something. I was just like, what the fuck? And like I read the comments, there were people who were like, just got mine, it's so good. And I'm like, you're buying food off of randos on Instagram now? Like, that's crazy to me. That's fucking insane. I already have, you know, sort of like blind trust in like restaurants and stuff like that, because I'm like, I can't think about it. I don't want to think about like what goes into the food that I eat and everything. You know what I mean? Like, I just, whatever. They're serving me food, I'm thankful for it. But buying some shit off of some dude in Instagram selling stuff in Tupperware bins. Our new Glitzo plate for $99. It was literally, it was a Tupperware tub full of like
You know my name?
juice, and there's a lot of liquid involved. I don't know why so much liquid. And jalapenos that clearly just came out of a jar, and like cut up hot dogs, and banana peppers, and like tajin, of course. The fucking, you gotta have that spice, that tajin. Like, I don't know, dude. I was just like, this is weird. This is gross. This is disgusting. Somebody's gonna get very sick, and nobody will be liable because it's like, oh yeah, what did you eat? Oh, I ate some weird mystery stew that I bought off somebody on Instagram. There's no accountability there. At least you go to a restaurant, there is some level of liability. You eat some bad seafood, you get really, really sick, there is some level of liability where you can be like, I know I ate seafood from this place. You know? TLDR, don't buy food off Instagram, but also I don't think anybody nobody should need to be told that, right? Like... Anyway, that's what I found on Instagram the other night. It was gross. And like, so like I watched one and I was like, what is this? Like, this is gross. Like, what is this mystery sludge? What are they selling? Like, what's the deal? I looked through the comments and I'm like, people are buying this? Like, what the hell? At that point, I triggered the algorithm. And the algorithm was like, oh, he watched this video like 3 times and then looked through the comments. Like, he must like this content. And the truth is, I don't. I'm repulsed by it.
You don't sound very happy to see me.
So, I don't know. Whenever you get worried about algorithms chalking you up to certain demographics and mapping out who you are and knowing more about you than you know yourself, don't worry about it, dude. They think I like weird, like, glizzy buckets. Like, I don't know. They think I'm some weird, like, fucking... They think I like prison, graffiti, and buckets of sludge. Base taste in games. I don't think the algorithms know that. What's up, Anubis? The algorithms don't chalk me up as base taste in games. They have me chalked up as might be in prison, might enjoy spicy hot dogs or something. Oh. Oh, stairs, you. James. James. That isn't the direction I'm holding, James. Oh, fuck. I'm just trolling. I'm just trolling now. Yikes. Oh, yeah. I've seen that guy. He just, like, goes up to people's doors. Like, usually it seems like not the best neighborhoods where, like, you're not gonna be giving a shit about your lawn, you know? Yo. Wow, the alerts are almost broken. Anubis.
Based Silent Hill.
Thank you for the 100 bits. Silent Hill is quite based. I was in prison for too much graffiti and ate hot dog pepper sludge in there, and I'm now nostalgic for it. That's what the algorithm thinks. Yeah, that dude, he goes to, like, neighborhoods where people generally probably don't give too much of a shit about their lawn. Because, like, you know, why would you if you live in a not a great neighborhood? That's kind of how I feel about my house, damn. And he just, like, knocks on their doors, and he's like, yo, can I, like, clean up your lawn? And he spends, like, a good, like, hour or so, and does, like, a little time-lapse. He does a fucking crazy good job. I'm excited in the same way that, you know, you'd be excited to, like, get on a plane or something. And the plane is piloted by somebody you don't know or trust. And Isan Genki, thank you for the follow. I'm nervous. I'm more nervous about the remake than anything else. I hope it's good, but my current expectations are very, very low. I'll be real with you. I'll level with you, Chief. Thank you. I came up with that one on the spot. Well, it's like, you know, it'd be an exciting prospect, but at the same time, you'd be like, am I going to die? You know, like, is this a bad situation? Excited, like how I would feel if I was on a cruise in turbulent waters. You know what I mean? I've always said, like, that situation, there is a weird part of it where, like, seeing nature that close, pretty cool, right? Yeah, I think we can all agree. Nature's pretty cool. Could do some cool shit. But also fucking terrifying, you know? And doesn't give a fuck about you. Could destroy you. And you'd be insignificant. Favorite Silent Hill? Silent Hill 2. By far. Second favorite would be Silent Hill 3. Third favorite would be Silent Hill 1. Fourth favorite would be Silent Hill Book of Memories. Fifth favorite would be Silent Hill Origins. Sixth favorite would be Silent Hill Home Horror or Downcoming. And then, like, you got the Silent Hill pachinko machines probably in there somewhere. And then somewhere deep down in the list is Silent Hill 4. Way below the pachinko. No, I don't hate Silent Hill 4. Yeah, exactly, Ty. That's how I feel about Silent Hill 2 Remake. It's like there's a hurricane coming. And it's like kind of cool, but at the same time you're like, oh, I hope we don't lose power, and I hope like my house is still standing, and I hope we don't get flooded. You know? It's like an excited trepidation. I just hope Bloober don't fuck it up. And I hope Konami don't fuck it up. It's two companies that I can't trust handling something that I love. You know? Oh. Maybe. That'd be nice. You know what's another good analogy? It's like you have a really nice car. You love your car. And your parents are Konami, and your parents say you have to lend the car to your, like, to your 16-year-old brother. He just got his learner's permit, and he's driving down to the shore for the weekend. And he's taking your favorite car. It's a masterpiece. And he's taking it down to the shore for the weekend. And all you can hope is that when he gets back, the car still has, like, wheels on it, you know? Your parents are Konami. Yeah, that's another analogy about Silent Hill 2 Remake. The car is Silent Hill 2. All right. How did we actually lose so much time on the last split? Wild. I was goofing around. To be fair. Oh. We do a little quick save, do a little quick load. Yo, Eddie. I was wondering if people who are big fans of Alone in the Dark felt good or bad about the remake. I know Ecdysis was saying
Killing a person ain't no
he thought it was
big
alright.
deal. Just put the gun to their head. Pow.
You killed him?
But it wasn't my fault. He made me do it.
Apparently there's a bunch of secret endings
Calm down, Eddie.
that
Tell me
I
what
don't
happened.
care enough to get,
That guy.
but I think they require separate playthroughs.
I didn't do anything. He just came after
Which,
me.
like, that's cool.
Besides, he was making fun of me.
I like
for
secret
lying,
endings as
like that other one.
Just for
incentive
that,
for
you killed
replayability.
him?
What do you mean just for that?
Eddie, you can't just kill someone because of the way they looked at you.
Oh yeah? Why not?
Oh yeah?
Till now I always let people walk over.
Oh yeah, brother.
Just like that stupid dog. He had it coming too.
Eddie?
Nah.
I was just joking, James.
Good joke. It was just a social experiment, James. Gone wrong. Gone violent. In the hood. Please. Gone sexual. Ugh. I will say, I think I'm more excited about speedrun mode for Enhanced Edition than I am about Silent Hill 2 Remake. And I think that's fine. I think that's a fine thing to say. God, my inventory just isn't where I want it to be right now. You want to try that Silent Hill slot machine if I can find it. I'll submit that to GDQ next year. Silent Hill slot machine. Bankruptcy %.
Juicy.
Toro, don't do it. Don't do it. Come on, man. This is the same part where he jumped on my desk last run. His favorite part, the labyrinth. There was. Indeed. Over under 1,500 saves this run. Currently, I mean, like I said, it's not really a conscious thing. Like, I'm just, like, kind of pressing the button when I remember to. Or not even, like, not even when I remember to. When my brain sends an impulse to my hand. Like, I... You've been enjoying voices? Nice. How's it been going? Did you turn on the, funny setting? Toro, just do what are you gonna do? What are you... Either jump or don't, you crazy bastard. It's kind of muscle memory. It's almost like a reflex, though. Like, muscle memory is like holding the analog stick to the right when I exit that door. Like, holding it to the left when I exit this door, you know, like... I don't know. I don't know if it's gonna be over or under. We had like 1470 last run, so... Give or take 30 is definitely possible. He's just sitting on the upper desk, staring down at me, judging. Damn. Fudge is too good. What were you trying to do?
What are you doing?
Oh, there you go. Did we lose time on that fade out? I wonder if... Yeah, that's reasonable. Listen, you got a treat. Is it a good clip? Do you see his face just like... Yeah, he was calculating for a while. He hasn't like jumped up there in a bit, so I think he wasn't sure. He wasn't sure what was going to be up there. Yeah. don't trust the cats on that bookshelf. Wow, look at all this time saved. It's almost like we walked around outside for 30 seconds.
Juicy.
Did I scare you?
I get a treat. I don't know what kind of treats we have for me. Oh, Jesus. Oh, God. Oh, yeah, we have a little bit of milkshake still. Now, let me fail this out of bounds and then give me some of that milkshake. Never mind, I got it. I have some of the milkshake anyway. Pretty good milkshake. In fact, I would say we should just go to White Castle for their milkshakes and not their burgers. Take their milkshake to like White Manna. White Manna does actually make their own milkshakes too. Thank you. I will say though, White Castle's milkshakes come in absurd sizes. Yeah, we got a medium and it's fucking massive. Enough for both of us. Indeed. Correct. Yeah, I realized for new game we should have a split for the videotape. It might as well. Dust. Would be correct. All right. That's all the time from the out of bounds right there. Well, it's kind of a useful split. James? I don't think that's worth doing on the enhanced edition because the elevator ends so fucking quick anyway. I don't think that strat's worth it. Toro, did we not have enough desk time? What are you doing? Shot a little too early. I got the 2 shot. Fine.
Mary?
What do you want, James?
Still like a minute behind my actual
I
PB.
brought you some flowers.
Flowers? I don't want any damn flowers. Just go home
I don't want any
already.
damn
What are you
flowers.
saying?
Look, I'm disgusting.
Oh. Pretty good stairs, all things considered. Oh. That's gonna be 3 shots, isn't it? Yeah.
James.
Oh.
James.
I need to switch out to the pistol, not the chainsaw. We got leave ending again. That's good.
And that's a magic number.
GG! Not too shabs. We gotta save another minute to get to our PB. Ugh. Oh! It was over 1500, by the way. 1591. It was quite a bit over 1500. I forgot that I was trying to not press the button as much today, but yeah, that's a really good payout, dude. That's a really good payout. Good play. Basically just Hammy donating some channel points to Ty. Over. Yeah. Well played. It was fairly over. It was decently over. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick break. I wanna stretch. Stand. Stretch my little leggies. Oh, there's some hubbub in the Skibbity Discord. Fuck you. So there's been some back and forth on the goofiest Skibbity level the last few days, where these 2 dudes keep taking the record from each other. The dude just tagged the other dude and he just wrote, "Fuck you." I'll be right back. Alright. Nice big stretch. Pretty sure these guys are joking, but I'm tempted to say, let's skibbity keep things civil, boys. Every message I put in this Discord, I put skibbity somewhere in the message. I was like, I retimed your run. You started a second early. That's actually a skibbity 103. GG. Somebody said, I got the world record. I said, skibbity GG. Skibbity verified. All right. We should just nip this problem in the bud and take the record from both of them. That'd be the ultimate, like... we were talking about some analogies before. That would be the analogy for, like, taking the toys away from the children, you know? It's like, alright, none of you get it. I will turn this skibbity car around. Skibbidees. What's up, Deshane? How you doing? Literally just got home. Nice. Hope you had a good day. Or you could just play video games. Procrastinate all that. I wouldn't recommend that, but you could. Could play Stardew. Sure. Nope. No Angela skip. What is an ocean? The answer may surprise you. That's how you hook the Gen Alpha. All but one. Probably. Oh, new prediction is up. You did 1500 again, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I was gonna say, if anything, maybe 1550, but I think 1500's still pretty good estimation. Five? Does Earth have 5 oceans? Oh. Southern Ocean? Is that legit? I would have said 3, maybe 4. Yeah. Yeah, Arctic, Indian, Atlantic, Pacific. Those are the 4 I would have said. Southern Ocean? Oh, the Antarctic Ocean. I see. I see. Yeah, I would have. My first answer would have been 4, I think. 3 or 4, honestly. Yeah, that's kind of interesting. Oh. So I wasn't super wrong. I wasn't wrong at all. Damn. Yeah, that's right. I've always been really shit when it comes to geography for the most part. Although oddly good at GeoGuessr. I got pretty good at GeoGuessr. Like, not crazy master of GeoGuessr, but pretty good. Although that is very different from understanding geography, I think. I don't know. I don't know. It's tied in. We played GeoGuessr a few times on stream when the DVD servers went down. Whoever voted under looked lonely. Yeah, you can bet on the number of saves. First run of the day was 1470, second run was 1590. And we're on the third run. Oh, that was terrible. Terrible. My eyeball itches. You're the undervote. Even though the last one was over? I will say I am going out of my way to not mash it as hard in certain areas without potentially risking certain strats not working. Like, we were averaging 2,000 when I last ran this. Oh. That time the camera worked. 515. Not great. Well, see, I would always go for whatever the underdog is, just to get the odds. 'Cause it's like you're gambling with channel points anyway. Why would you bet 100 to win 10 when you can bet 100 to win 1,000? But that's just me. 515. Frame 121. That was an easy one. Nice movement there. Yeah, predicting betting. Sure. Yo! Hi, dude. Thank you for gifting a sub to Deshane. That is far too kind of you. And Deshane, enjoy the emotes. Welcome to the family, son. Welcome to the family, son. That was a really bad Kermit. I don't know what happened there.
Hey, bitch, I'm Marvin the Marsh.
Yeah, my voice kind of broke as I was doing it, so it didn't really work. I did a little too much. Hey, brother, I did too much Hulk Hogan earlier. Oh yeah, brother. Oh, my voice is just fucked. Anyway, thank you, Ty. It was very generous. I appreciate the support. Anyway. What do you mean, anyway?
Have you seen a little girl anywhere?
Not yet. Not a great time getting to Eddie. Eyeball. Itchy, dude.
You ever visited a truck stop?
You ever visited a truck stop? Visited? Like... What's up, guys? Just stopping in. Oh.
Juicy.
Yeah. What you do at a Buc-ee's? What is Buc-ee's?
Yeah.
What's up, Arkin?
I'm James.
Oh yeah, I don't think we have those up here. Oh, it's fucking cool. We got Wawa and Quick Check around these parts. Wawa's pretty fucking good. If it's anything like a Wawa, then it's probably pretty good. Yeah, Wawa has never done me wrong. They have some really good, like, seasonal, like, sandwiches and stuff. You can get a gobbler around Thanksgiving time. Gobble these, you know?
The name's D's. D's Nuts. Goat Ham.
A gobbler. It's a sandwich you get around Thanksgiving time, and it has like all the Thanksgiving ingredients. So it has turkey, mashed potatoes, stuffing, maybe some sort of like cranberry compote. It's meant to be like, you got Thanksgiving leftovers, you just put them all on piece of bread, which if you've never done is fucking great. Let me get a gobbler. Oh, and I'd also like a sandwich, please. Wink. Gobbleritos? Ooh, oh, that sounds great. Oh, shit. Yeah, you can't forget the bev. Oh, yeah. Wawa has, like, a bunch of, like, slushies and cool drinks. I think their coffee is also pretty good, if I recall.
Juicy.
But I would probably get an Arizona with a gobbler. A gobblerito. A burrito, but gobblered. You know what, when I lived in a not-so-great neighborhood, there was a, I've told this story before. There's a, combination Chinese food Mexican restaurant that also sold, like, blunt wraps, fucking, you could get papers, you could get, like, all sorts of paraphernalia, those little, like, shiesty glass pipes for, you know, your rock tobacco, whatever they say you smoke out of those. But they also did Chinese food and Mexican food. And one time I ordered from them and I was like, can I get a General Tso's chicken and the chicken burrito, but like switch them? You know what I mean? Like put the chicken burrito's contents in General Tso's sauce and put the General Tso chicken in the burrito. And they were like, yeah, we can do that. And I was like, oh yeah, and also let me get a pack of like Marlboro 27s. So they were like, yeah, we got it. All in the same bag, dude. I got my burrito, my Marlboro 27s, my blunt wrap, and my bev. Same place.
Eddie?
Fucking great.
You're James. We met in the apartment building?
It was one of those places where we thought it was a front. Like, we didn't think it was a real place for the longest time. We didn't think they served food. Because we would like pass it, and it just said it like the front of the restaurant just said taco Chinese, and we were like, "What the fuck? What is this place?" It wasn't bad. It was pretty good food. It was totally passable.
Wait, come back, Eddie. Let's go after her.
Huh? Laura? But why?
Laura, is that her name?
That's what she said.
This town is full of monsters. How can you sit there and eat pizza?
Yeah, it was the only place that we could order tobacco products and food at the same time. Which, you know, in college, that is peak efficiency. They didn't even, like, we were all above age at the time, but they didn't even, like, card at the door or anything. I was almost like, damn, where was this restaurant when I was, like, underage? Would have been great. Otherwise, not a great neighborhood, though, I will say. Not the place you walked around at night.
Juicy.
Now we're starting to see the golds. So far, so good. We decked Maria as intended. As God intended. Damn. Like 1 pixel up, and I'm on top of the 7. I almost had it. Cool. Not a great frame, but frame we got. Nine 385 8863. 85 886. Wasted a few inputs there. James? James, fucking aim at him, man. Please. He's standing there like an asshole. Oh.
James.
Mary?
James.
Oh, Maria. It's you. I thought you were... Sorry.
This song sampling Jonathan Frakes? It is. What the fuck? That threw me off so much. No, what? Don't do that. That is so rare. Out of my way, please. We are genuinely like one hit away from death. Shouldn't happen, but... Oh, I turned too soon there. Ah, it's there too. Not my best hospital, but better than we've gotten on these splits, for sure. Wasn't a gold. Wow. Curious about the reception on the South Park game. From what I saw, it's kind of weak. I also wonder how much liberty they were given. Like, a few of the things I saw people saying was that it seems like they had to pull some punches on, like, writing and stuff. Yeah. It's very mixed. Yeah, I've heard they had to pull some of the punches, and I pointed out to Alyssa, I was like, I wonder if it has to do with the fact that they're with THQ now, where the other games were published by Ubisoft, which Ubisoft seemed to let them do whatever they wanted. Like, those games were amazing. They were basically just 30, almost 40-hour long episodes. The writing was top tier, the voice acting was as good as you would expect in a South Park episode. Like, everything was fucking great. Doesn't seem like they had as much creative liberty with this one, for whatever reason. Yeah, I'm also not a fan of, like, the structure that they're obviously going for, where it's $30 for the base game, and then there's probably going to be DLCs or expansions, and then there's going to be a battle pass or some sort of season pass. It's going to be heavy focus on, like, cosmetics instead of things that actually change the gameplay. I don't know. Classes for sale, probably. Character packs. You know, like, does the world need another one of those? That's the sort of thing that previous South Park games would have, like, made fun of. You know what I mean? And, like, poked fun at. It kind of doesn't make sense when South Park falls trapped to the same controversial things that it usually parodies, you know? A little too on the nose, maybe? Some people might say, well, that's the point. But I don't think that's the point. I think the point is money. I think that's the point, first and foremost, not creative integrity. Yeah, I mean, it's a completely different style of game, so I wouldn't even compare it to the previous South Park games. But that being said, you really can't avoid comparing it to the previous South Park games, because they were really, really good. They were really fun, they were engaging. They were crass while still having, like, enough gameplay that, like, you know, I don't know. You're like, yeah, my main ultimate attack is like a giant fart, but, like, it still felt logical in the universe, and, like, it wasn't like, I don't know. It's still funny. It was cheaper and quicker to make. Ah, maybe that's why. Maybe too much of a project. Yeah, I mean, well, it doesn't take more than a glance to tell that the budget is severely limited compared to the previous games, for sure. Also, Edelson. Thank you, dude. Doing pretty good. Chilling. Just running through the dark. As we do. Oh. A little slow on that door. Ugh. Damn. Got crunchy bones, dude. Yeah, I haven't really kept up with some of the new South Park stuff. I don't remember which season it was, the last one I saw, 26? Season 26? Crazy that show's been going on for so long. It's either season 26 or like 25 or something like that. I thought it wasn't that good. It was like the post-COVID one. I thought it was alright. It was like very, very forgettable compared to previous seasons. Yeah, they dwelled on COVID for very long, considering it's like, I don't know. It was like, I don't want to say it's not relevant, but like, it's tiresome to hear about all the time. Yeah. I don't know. They might be just like, they might know that they're nearing the end. They might just be like running it down. I wouldn't be surprised if they're just like, yeah, we're just gonna like coast. The writing might go downhill, the quality might go downhill a bit, but at the end of the day, dude, like, the South Park name is about as big as like Simpsons at this point, so.
Killing a person ain't no big deal.
Wasn't there a South Park kart racing game on N64? I think I rented that game, and I got in trouble. My parents didn't like it. Yeah, there's a South Park kart racing game.
But it wasn't
I remember
my
that.
fault. He made me do it.
Calm down, Eddie. Tell me what happened.
That guy, he had it coming.
Was it on PS1 too? It might have also been on PS1. I think I had it on N64.
Besides, he was making fun of me with his eyes, like that other one.
Just for that, you killed him?
What do you mean, just for that?
Eddie, you can't just kill someone because of the way they looked at you.
Oh yeah?
It's funny, walking through Blockbuster and looking at all the games to rent is like such a deep core memory for me. Like, I can remember that better than shit I did yesterday.
James?
It doesn't make any goddamn sense. Yeah, yeah. Same, Priscilla. I wouldn't be surprised, and I don't even think I would blame them. You know what I mean? Because for the longest time, like, South Park was very much an underdog show. You know, they like the humble beginnings of South Park were very, very humble. Like paper mache, frame by frame, fucking stop motion shit, you know? And now they're at a point where I'm sure they have a team of animators where all they need to do is like call up their office and say, hey, can you animate a scene where such and such is happening? And they're like, yeah, we're already done. Yeah. I mean, they're not particularly young. I wouldn't be surprised if they're like, we just want to spend time with our family. They both have families, I know. The voice actor for Ike, actually, in most of the episodes, if not all, is Trey's daughter, I think? Or Matt's daughter? Yeah, I used to have a collection of the first episodes. They went back and they remastered all of their old seasons, which the remasters are actually really good. And they included Easter eggs and stuff. There's a few comparison videos where they have like side by side some of the scenes that they changed. And it's actually like they added stuff in that they probably couldn't have gotten away with in their earlier days on television and stuff. Some of those early VHS tapes that have the like skits with Matt and Trey where they're like sitting by a campfire and they're like being all wholesome and they're like, this episode is about how Cartman thinks Kyle is a dirty Jew. And they're like petting a dog. The dog changes between each episodes. It's like a different dog each time when they're back at the campfire. Those are great. Yeah, I remember those distinctly. You know what I had when I was a kid? I had those VHS tapes, and I had a portable VHS player that we used to, like, put in the car for, like, road trips and stuff. And, I eventually appropriated that. And I just, like, I would, like, set it up, because my bed was next to the wall. I would just put it up next to the wall, next to my bed, and I would just, like, fall asleep to those South Park episodes.
Juicy.
Portable VHS player, by the way. Fucking what? Yeah, dude. Yeah, there's a few behind the scenes of recording Ike, and you get to see his daughter doing the lines, and it's really funny because they're just like, "Can you say like?" Stop it, you ball licking shit eater, and then it's like baby babble. It's like kind of close, like just the sounds, you know?
All silly.
Fucking great, dude. So funny.
Maria? That thing, it stabbed you. There was blood everywhere.
Stabbed me? What do you mean?
It chased us to the elevator, and then...
James, what are you talking about?
Just before. Don't you remember?
James, honey, did something happen to you?
God.
After we got separated...
South Park's such a gem. I won't be surprised when they announce its ending, but I'll be sad. Been a long time staple, I feel like. Final episode is the boys finally graduating the 3rd grade. Or the 4th grade? Nope. Did they? I don't know if they did. Because aren't the 5th graders still the antagonistic bullies? Don't they still call them 5th graders? And the 5th graders still call them, like, 4thies? Yeah. They're in 4th. I only know that because the 5th graders are a character. I mean, at this point, they need them to stay in 4th because the 5th graders are a character. Are they 6th graders? I don't know. Oh, but they're still in 4th. Okay, I got it.
Maria?
Did they say they wouldn't end until Family Guy and Simpsons do? I respect the commitment. Yeah, Family Guy is still fully going on, right? I haven't watched a Family Guy like a recent Family Guy episode. I don't know if they're good or bad or nothing. Till like 2040? Jesus Christ. That's strange. The Simpsons Did It episode is good. The Family Guy episode is just made up of manatees choosing random phrases and stringing them together. Also great. That's funny. Well, but that's kind of what I was talking about, right? Because South Park was an underdog cartoon for the longest time, compared to, like, Simpsons, and arguably even Family Guy, which showed up sort of later. You know what I mean? But now that South Park is as huge as it is, they're not really... they're not really underdogs anymore, so it's kind of, like, lost that, like... If you watch South Park, you understand parody and making fun of other popular franchises and stuff like that, you know? Because now it's like, yeah, everybody does that. South Park can't be the edgiest thing on television. Everybody's too edged up. Everybody's edging now, and...
Did I scare you?
Goon maxing. Yeah, that's what it is. Sure. Oh my god, dude, my out of bounds have been shit lately. I can't get even close to lined up here. Man. Man. Moon gooning. Gooning by the moonlight. By the goonlight. Oh my god, I'm so bad. This is not that hard. Okay, whatever. Whatever. Gravy sandwich. James? Yeah, not great. I might just need to throw myself at the out of bounds 100 times until it goes smoothly again. It's weird. It was fine for weeks. And it's like the last few runs we've done. Strange how that works. Yeah, I'm very much not up to date on Simpsons. I've only seen handfuls of episodes here and there. The episodes I have seen, I've enjoyed. It's just like, there's a lot, dude. Simpsons is like the One Piece of animated comedy shows. Just fucking too many episodes. Luck is our last code. Yeah, not having television or like cable means that I'm also way more selective about what I watch. We've really lost all that time. Fucking dog shit. Yeah. Well, Killed this run pretty thoroughly with that out-of-bounds situation. Oh, forgot to split. Not that it matters. James! James! There we go. Oh. Oh, really? Yeah, that would make sense. Yeah.
Mary?
What do you want, James?
I brought you some flowers.
Flowers? I don't want any damn flowers. Just go home already.
Mary, what are you saying?
Look, I'm disgusting.
How would they deal with that? They kill her off? Because, like, I don't think that's a voice you could replace, and people would just be okay with it. They kill her off in real life. No, in the show. Not the bats, dude. Not the bees! GG.
And that's a magic number.
Once again, over. Over 1,500. Just barely. Just barely. That was a close one. Just barely, though. Definitely close. Worst case scenario, they use AI. Oh god. That was an over. Enjoy the channel points. Let's do that better. More better. Oh, Windows. Windows. Good. Computer slightly crashing. Stream is fine. Are we good? What is this? What is my computer doing? Probably. It might be about that time. Might be about that time to lose my browser sources. There we go. I don't know why that was weird. Okay. Let's go again. Capture. Game. And we're off. Honestly, that would have been under last run if it wasn't for fucking up the out of bounds, because we had to save at least 20 times more than normal. Yeah. Nope. No Angela skip. Definitely a bit less rusty. Movement feels better. All right. We can do another channel point prediction if anybody wants to set it up. Nice. Gamba. So far, the over has definitely been the favorite. Historically.
Juicy.
Nice. So far, so good. You got a good block and like a pretty nice apartments. Oh, James. That was an interesting one. Oh, that was a bad one. Almost a good apartments. No. Like 250? Like that's the worst. That's like as bad as it can possibly get. That is Omega shit. I might just reset this one. Damn. That sucks. Yeah. I'm gonna reset that one. I'll just leave the prediction, because...
Yeah, it's rewind time.
Oh, it was under. I only did 45 saves. Great start. Oh, did some wacky movement there. Comparatively worse start from last run. We can pick up that key at like 402. That's closer to 404. File not found. Time save not found. Damn. We're not at the 4-hour mark of stream. So I know we're not gonna PB yet. Oh, see? Then I bump into a railing. Alyssa pointed it out. And she's super right. She's like, you usually PB around the 4-hour mark of stream. Although now that I'm aware of it, maybe it's not gonna happen. It's like quantum mechanics. The double slit experiment. Schrodinger's time save. Oh, dude. Bumping into everything right now. Great. Was that like 8:15? Of course we get good RNG on the worst move. Great. Yeah, it was 8:15, I think. Or somewhere around there. 8:14. Frame 116. Yep. Not a bad clock. Only I wasn't playing like total garbage. Not bad.
It wasn't me. I didn't do it.
Do what?
Do what?
I didn't do anything. I swear. He was like this when I got here.
My name's James. James Sunderland.
Eddie.
Eddie. Who's that dead guy in the kitchen?
I didn't do it. I swear I didn't kill anybody.
Okay. Good story, Eddie. Believe it.
Juicy.
That is just time save off the clock. That could have been better with better movement, but I'll take it. Nice. Moving. Latter half of apartments has been pretty good so far. Shouldn't have said that before this room, but... Yep. Thanks to... Not bad, though. I'd rather get stuck turning around to the bed than on the corner. Babe, are you playing modded Stardew now? Is it actually a mod, or... Babe, you're cheating. Isn't there's a grass growing stuff, right?
Grass.
Oh, it just takes forever. Does the mod work even if I were to play? Oh. Oh, I see, because you're the host, yeah. Yeah, that's nice. Little James. Got that grass. Cash, grass, or ass, Maria. Nobody rides for free. I've seen that on a bumper sticker.
Mary?
Juicy.
I think so too.
you find the lady you're looking for? What's her name?
Nice. Perfect movement there. Love that. If the first text doesn't even leave the screen and we're through the door, that's like, whew, that's the juice. Oh, I turned into the alcohol. Okay. Could have been better. Oh, I keep messing up that text skip. So easy, too. It's supposed to be. Oh, I turned into her too hard there. That was like pretty much on the spot. We've been setting up our cursor in the end of the Pyramid Head fight. It was a nice little strat. Doesn't save really more than a fraction of a second. All right, 56, 88, 16, 25. $56, 88, 16, 20. 1, 6, 2, 5. Alright. No shenanigans with the flesh lips.
James!
Mary? Oh, Maria. It's you. I thought you were...
Anyway.
Sorry. Anyway, I'm glad you're alive.
Anyway!
Oh. Anyway. Yo, Melancholy coming in with the raid. Raider. Speedrunners, welcome on in. How was the Silent Hill 4? Hi everybody, my name is Yiddle. I'm a horror speedrunner. I've been working on good old Silent Hill 2 for a while. They raided while signed off. It did work, Melancholy. It did in fact work. Welcome on in, Lynx. Thank you for the raid. Flying Flaming Boys. Yep, that is Silent Hill 4. That is. That whole game is something, dude. Certainly one of the Silent Hill games of all time. I like it a lot more casually than I do as a speedrun, I will say that. Casually, it's at least interesting. Albeit a bit goofy in spots. As a speedrun, it is hot, toxic garbage. Could never do it. Yeah, it's pretty interesting. Honestly, the first person to third person thing you wouldn't think it would work. Like on paper, it wouldn't work, you know? But it actually does work, and it's kind of cool having like the hub world.
Juicy.
And going into the holes, and then, you know. I think the traversal and stuff in Silent Hill 4 is actually really good. And like revisiting all the areas. All that stuff. I think that stuff's actually pretty cool. Yeah. The atmosphere is... I don't know. It's like... It's good in spots. It's also very budget. Like, they got budget fucked in some parts. And it feels that way. And it's like, oof. Yeah, it is cool. Like, sort of like traversing back and forth and like revisiting the areas and going to new places, or going to old places that you've been to before, but like they've changed. Now you get a different cutscene, and you get like the conclusion of one of the victims, and like, I don't know. There's some pretty cool stuff. But man, they got budget owned in some areas. So far. Yo, thank you for the good luck, and thank you for the raid, again. Yeah, this is Silent Hill 2 Enhanced Edition, for anybody that doesn't know. This is the fan-made remaster that we got, but didn't deserve. It's so good. It's genuinely so good. That's why everything looks fresh. Crisp. Yeah, the Enhanced Edition is really, really nice. All the upscaling and stuff is very well done. Very tasteful, I should say. Like, there's a remaster while still being true to the original. All right. We're doing a little text storage. The glitch. Why it says it's too dark to read the map. Keeping that text on the screen so we can skip stuff. I've been trying to save a little less because it's kind of hard on my fingers. But in sections like this, we don't really have a choice. I don't want to drop the text. Dropping the text would be the end of the run. So I have to mash for these, more or less. Not mash, like, rapidly, but just rhythmically. mean, you can actually go pretty slow with it, honestly, and still keep the text. But it feels like if you don't mash, you're at risk dropping it. Oh. How illegal is a turbo controller? It's not like explicitly illegal, but it's also not explicitly allowed. I would say you probably could do it, and they probably wouldn't argue with you about it. My main issue is I was trying to set up turbo functionality on this controller, this Xbox controller I'm using. I don't know how to do that and have it work with Silent Hill 2, because Silent Hill 2 is a little bit weird, and since it was obviously made a long time ago, it's not really equipped to handle modern controllers. So like on the OG version, I actually have to do some fancy shit to get it to recognize my controller at all. On this version, it does recognize my controller, but it's technically going through a third-party DLL, if I'm understanding correctly, called DX Input. And having the DX Input DLL allows Silent Hill 2 to pick up the controller. However, that's like only within Silent Hill 2. So any changes that I make to the controller don't seem to have any effect in Silent Hill 2. Silent Hill 2 is just reading my controller raw from the input device. You know what I'm saying? Or I don't think anybody knows about it. I don't even know what I'm saying. But that's the gist of it, right? Because like it's just taking the Windows input for my controller as is with no software modifications or anything like that. Are you picking up what I'm putting down? Are you jiving, Daddy-O? That would be the way to do it. Yeah, a controller with an inbuilt hardware option. So then, yeah. That would be what I'd have to do. Unless there's another way around it, which there might be. Yeah, I have a Switch controller that does have a turbo option. It's not configured currently to work with my PC, though. So I'd have to do that first. Yeah, I could use my 8-bit do, or 8-bit do. The little Nintendo controllers. You got a burger? How was it? Alright. Hey, babe. Killing a person ain't no big deal. Right, Alyssa? He said, yeah, you just put the gun to their head and... Nope. Giving the cats a treat ain't no big deal. You just put the treat to their mouth and... Ritual. Same, dude. Totally ritual, bro. what I'm always saying. Still fumbling those. Oh, good old elevator. A little elevator stretch break. Oh. Come on, elevator.
Juicy.
Nice. Oh, please. Also, keep in mind we have like 30 seconds of time save if we can get out of bounds first try. Because that killed our last run. Oh, oh. My camera boned on that one. Smooth as a gravy sandwich. What we need. Smooth as a gobbler. I'm gonna try this and see if it works. Go straight for the double shot. No, you don't want to do that. You do not want to go straight for the double shot. Lesson learned. So we still want to delay. Just a little bit. Please. Toro. Can you not? Can you not be on the desk? Buddy, please. Can you take aggro off me, Bib? Please. Can you tank for me? I need you to flex. You always have to flex because you play the support.
Entitlement at its finest.
DPS entitlement at its finest. Oh, come on. Thanks, babe. I'd commend you, but I've already commended you for today. Give me microtransaction, buddy. Oh man. Tank can't hold aggro. I just noticed this boat says 5 on the seat. I don't know if you can see that clearly on stream, but never noticed that. I wonder if that's visible in OG or if it's too pixelated. Where's boats 1 through 4? Oh my god. I'm at the bottom. Stolen by pirates. You know what James's name would be if he was a pirate? James Plunderland. Hey, Foggy. That is probably the most deserving of a rim shot as I've ever had. Well, actually, it would be James Plunder Sea, because pirates don't plunder land. Ugh, I can't. Hang on. I need my tank to hold aggro. Babe, you're not generating enough threat. You need to threaten him. Some even plunder hearts of weary maidens. Okay, we have 30 seconds of time save. What could go wrong? Wow, first try. I almost wish that wasn't first try, because we lost time for Toro. Damn it. Oh, I bumped. I bumped it. How you doing, Foggy? A-tet. Ooh, snap, the guns. The guns are coming out. I'm sorry you're dealing with that, Foggy, but on the other hand, a little bit of fighting the power is always kind of exciting, isn't it? Love. Yeah. The red tape, man. Fucking... I know what you mean. These corpo bastards. I didn't understand what Johnny Tsunami Burger Hands was talking about until I was deep
I'm Johnny Tsunami Burger Hands.
into the corpo system.
You come and burn down Arasaka Tower, and I'm all out of gum.
There we go. There we go. Jesus. Still not PB pace, but better. I still do want to do a Cyberpunk playthrough on stream. It's just that it would be, like, every stream for probably a month, you know? And I don't know if I want to commit that much time to it. True. True. I don't think I'm required to play with censorship on for Cyberpunk. I think it's just as long as I don't, like, zoom in on it and make it a big deal. I think we're allowed to have the titties and the dick and balls. Like, just in passing, not in, like, let's dwell on this and make this a big deal, but just, like, it's there, you know, be mature. You can giggle a little. You can always take off your shirt. There is that one DVD content creator who, honestly, like, I respect the hustle. Where he just sits there, looking hunky, playing DVD. His cam takes, like, he's doing the equivalent of what most people, like, assume of e-girls and stuff like that. But he's doing it as a dude. He wears, like, a little half shirt, shows off his pecs, he kind of, like, flexes all stream.
I don't want any damn flowers.
It's one of those things where I'm like, I respect it, dude.
Mary, what are you saying?
Look.
E-dude, yeah.
Disgusting.
Finally, some representation for men. E-boy, yeah. But, like, you see more of the other side of it, I think. It takes a brave boy to be an e-boy. Just being an e-boy. I don't think I have the physique to become an e-boy. Oh, come on.
James.
He doesn't need Slinger to have some guns in the stream. It's true. Very true. GG.
And that's a magic
Under. Very under. What? Wow. Very under on that one. We did have a prediction, right? Very under. If you were on the under, then yeah. Holy shit. That's hella under. Yeah, we did. Wow. Way more under than I would have expected. cool. Save 5 seconds off that, and we're actually contesting our real leaderboard PB. We're almost there. How much did T-Bone bet on that? 100 to win 1.4K? Nice one, T-Bone. Very nice one. That's the way you do it. That's the way you do it. I'm gonna take a quick break. I want to stretch. Just an idea. Just an idea. I made the joke earlier that, like, somebody's gonna come into the stream and be like, I don't like this guy. He listens to Hall & Oates while making jokes about wife murder. It's a bit of a weird stream. Anyway, I'll be right back. Oh, dude, never forget. Never forget the controversy. The bowl percent controversy. I wonder if that video is still online. The one where the dude, like, reviewed all of the runs on the board. Yeah, there was some controversy surrounding bowl percent. The rules, which I actually helped come up with for bowl percent, were blatantly violated. The rule said, they were very simple. I think they've changed now, hopefully, because they were apparently not clear enough. I thought they were. Bowl percent rules. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is this sentence in the rules is mine. So the rules say, eat a whole bowl of check cereal. Bowl must be shown at all times. Spoon must be shown going into mouth. Time ends when your mouth is empty of the last spoonful. Milk is not required, and the bowl must be regulation size. Just like an average size bowl, no antics, please. That sentence, I think, is actually mine. I wrote that sentence, I think. But yeah, so there was a controversy because I had record at 31 seconds. Yeah, it very much is. I had record at 31 seconds and 730 milliseconds for, I think, a few weeks. And then some other runner took the record from me. But in his run, they didn't, like, show the bowl really at all. Like, very briefly in the beginning, they were like, eh. And then it was, like, off-screen eating. So, like, they were, like, down here. And they had a hat on, too. I remember they had a hat on. So, like, brim of the hat, like, covering the bowl, covering their mouth. Yeah, you couldn't really see anything. It was, like, the equivalent of me going, like, all right, guys, I'm going to eat a bowl of cereal now. Done. And then he held up the empty bowl, which wasn't even empty. There was still a few chex chunks in there. So there was a video that some guy made, and of course this is all in jest because this is the biggest meme category. They wanted to see how it felt to hold the bowl with their feet. Yeah, so somebody made a video, like a 30-minute video, where they watched through all of the runs on the board. And kind of like, they were kind of like critiquing the form and, you know, like as you would for a speed run, you know, just seeing where the other people on the leaderboard were at. And so when he got to the record, he was like, this shouldn't have been allowed. Like, this is an outrage, you know, like this run is not valid. They could have very easily faked this. And even if they didn't, they just flat out ignored the rules. And, then they watched my run on their stream, and they were like, see, this is a good example of a bowl percent run. Because I had both cameras, because I went like, I had like the second cam on the bowl of cereal, and then the first cam on my face. So you had action from both. And yeah. I'll never live that down. He was like, this guy's on the up and up. He was like, this is how you do a bowl percent run. Yeah, that video is probably still up there somewhere. How far off PB am I? 5 seconds. 5 seconds on this one. This is how you breakfast. Well, we had the bowl percent redemption for a little while. So the record right now is 14 seconds. I don't think I could eat a bowl of cereal in 14 seconds. Like, you have to show empty mouth at the end, too. You have to be like, time, you know? I don't think I could do that. I would have to really sog it up, because we did discover the sog tech, where you pour the bowl of cereal, you let it sit for like 5 minutes, you get it nice and soggy, so you can just slurp it down, so you don't really have to chew as much. Maybe if we like really extremely sogged it, then we could just slurp the whole thing and just chug a bowl of cereal. There was another runner that discovered the slotted spoon tech, which also is a good tech. You got a slotted spoon, and it helps because then you don't end up with a mouthful of milk. These are all valid strats in the bowl percent speedrun. Good times. Anyway. Anyway. Back to this. I am 5 seconds off of my personal best on Silent Hill 2 Enhanced Edition, new game, any difficulty. I am 30-ish seconds off of world record by Majestic. I don't know if I'll ever touch that time, honestly. Not anytime soon. For sure. There are some pretty funny obscure runs. If you go to the Pringles, so there's a Pringles game. There's a leaderboard for it. There's a category extension for eating a can of Pringles, right? And since there's so many different sizes of Pringles, they're all separated out by category. So like, there's like, you know, obviously the fun size and the regular size. Those are the two most common. But then there's also like family size Pringles. There's like the larger size. Then there's like snack size that are like the little plastic containers that like you might get like on an airplane or like on a school field trip, right? So they made categories for every single type of Pringles. If you go to the Pringles leaderboard, it's like Pringles Dreamcast, and then you go to category extensions or like miscellaneous categories. The drop down is massive. It's huge. It sounds painful. I actually came pretty close to the world record for eating a can of Pringles. Cheddar cheese. Regulation size can. Yeah, a lot of the categories I think are empty, because a lot of the sizing is like European and stuff. Like, there's just like weird, you know, 31 ounce, 31.5 ounce, whatever. Like, cans of Pringles that I've never seen. Maybe like limited edition flavors sometimes have certain can sizes, but yeah, competitive Pringles eating has been a thing for a long time, long before speedrun.com, I think. You bash it into the door. I don't think I can open it anytime soon. Limited edition Pringles, yeah. You know, Hip. You've tried all of them. I know, like, Japan has a bunch of crazy Pringles flavors. Shrimp. Be good. Yeah, right. Well, I was thinking, if you wanted to make it more straightforward, I think you You could forego the can size and just make it a set number of Pringles. But then that's not as cool as being able to say, like, I can eat an entire container of Pringles in 45 seconds or whatever. You know what I mean? But, like, if you wanted to be realistic about it, you could just split it up into, like, 10 Pringles, 20 Pringles, 30 Pringles, 100. Oh, yeah. I know those. Is it Raccoon or Ramune? R-A-M-U-N-E? Ramune? Ramune? Yeah, I know the ones. With the little, bead. Little glass ball. Oh, that's pretty cool. Those things are, like, sugar explosions, though. You know? They're very sweet. Oh. Not my best start. We're also competing against good RNG. Sucks. Do I like Cinnamon Toast Crunch? It's not my favorite cereal. But, yeah, I like it. It's not my go-to. My go-to is Fruity Pebbles. Regular soda in the US. Yeah, that's fair. I don't drink a lot of soda. I'm not a big soda guy. It's like only with certain foods that I enjoy soda. Like I had burgers today, and I was just like itching for a Coke. I had a milkshake, but I was like, I need a Coke. Something about burgers and cocaine. Let's try again.
Yeah, it's rewind time.
Foggy, are you bringing all them boys to the yard? As long as it's better than mine. For free? This is a dumb joke we're doing. We have fun here. No Angela skips today. Not a one. Yeah, I'm sort of curious where that was going. Personally, my cereal of choice is Fruity Pebbles. Combination of I love how it tastes, and also it's just I associate it with my childhood very strongly. Like the only cereal I would ask my parents to get. Fruity Pebbles and Fruit Loops both do that awesome thing to milk, where it gets, like, so nice and sugary and sweet. Like, the milk after a bowl of Fruity Pebbles is almost better than the Fruity Pebbles themselves. Yeah, fruity over cocoa, for sure. Yeah. Honey Smacks? Honey Smacks are good. Honey Smacks are a mouth roof destroyer, though. For me. Fruit milk. Listen, dude. Fruity Pebbles milk is, like, top tier. Absolute top tier. I would drink it bottled if they sold it. Sad almond milk noises. You know what actually works for me surprisingly well? And I had this as a kid growing up too. Soy milk and is it, fuck, what's the name of it, where it's just like the little crunchy gran pebbles? What's that one? It's not Raisin Bran. Shit, I forgot the name. Sour milk. That's what I like to put on my cereal. No, not cornflakes. Shit. It's like it's an old people cereal. It's literally just, they're just like little brown rocks. And they're crunchy. And they have virtually no flavor. Trying to remember what they're called. No, it's not Kix. No. It's like a bran. Yeah, it's something bran. Fuck. I feel like I should know the name of this. It was in my house all the time. No, not Raisin Bran, because it didn't... No, it wasn't... It was different. It was a bran. Fuck. How did I switch out to the chainsaw? All bran? No. No. Bran flakes? No. I gotta look this up. It's driving me insane. No, man, they weren't like flakes, though. They were just little crunchy oat things. No. No, it's not all bran. Crunchy bran cereal. Good for heart. Dude, it wasn't Raisin Bran. It was like Raisin Bran if you just ground up the Raisin Bran, the cereal part. Yeah, I think so. I think they would get stuck in your teeth. I gotta find this. No, it wasn't that. No. It actually, what if I Mandela affected this? No, this exists. Right?
What if I no?
What if I made this up?
Mandela effect. That's the.
Yeah, it's rewind time.
Nah, man, it was a crunch. They were little fucking crunchy units. They were like little things. It wasn't just puffed rice, no. No, I'm not sure it was a brand. They were brown, though. Oh, God. This is so fucked up. How do I not know this?
Oatmeal?
No, it wasn't oatmeal. Nope. Not Rice Krispies. It was, like, flavorless. Like, no flavor really on its own. Very dry on its own. What is this cereal called? This has to exist. No, I don't think it had a mascot. It wasn't Kix. I feel like I need to ask my sister. She might remember. I think it was a known brand, yeah. Because, like, I remember having it my whole childhood. Yeah, it was Frosted Flakes. That's the... No. I'm asking my sister. Weird question. I did not dream this up. I don't know if my sister's awake, but I need to know. She would remember. It was in the house all the time. Why can't I fucking think of it? She has a better memory than I do. She might have had the Fruity Loops all the time. The cereal with the green frog? That was like Rice Krispies or Pops? That was Pops.
It was not.
It was Pops.
Pops was not.
No. Honey Smacks. They were Honey Smacks with the green frog.
Were they?
No. It was like a healthy cereal. I swear this exists. Oh my god. You're all in the simulation, not me. Nope, wasn't Kashi. I'm gonna wait for my sister to get back to me. She'll set me straight. She'll be like, there is no cereal. You've never eaten cereal before. We never had cereal growing up. You were always allergic. Don't you remember? There's never been any cereal. Don't you understand?
But cereal right now, it's empty.
It's empty. It's so weird because I can like visualize what the box looked like in the cabinet. I think it was white.
Something.
I think it was like primarily white with like a circle, and then there was Cinnamon Toast Crunch. Oh my god. That's what my dad was eating all these years. Hey, we got it. Hooray. We got Angela skip Saves all of, I don't know, half a second. Saves more time in the OG. Oh, dang. My Silent Hill is the cereal aisle. It'd be nice to have a turbo button for these parts. My fingy hurts. Word, Foggy. Have a great rest of your night. Nope, not cornflakes. Nope. I think it was a white. I don't remember. I think the box changed over the years. It was always in my fucking house. Yeah, it wasn't. I looked at it though. That's not what it looked like. No, they were little, like, crunchy, just fucking little crunchy brown. Yeah, like just a grain. Oh, Raptor, what's up? Calling Alyssa to Isle Stardew. Calling... Alyssa is really deep in this serial Mandela effect thing. This Berenstain cereal. Y'all remember the Berenstain Bears cereal? I know this cereal exists. I ate it many times as a kid. Yeah, like the last line. Yo, congratulations! Hell yeah. Alyssa was telling me a bit about it. It sounds like it ended up working out really well. But hell yeah. Got the wheels. Grape nuts. My sister just texted me back. Grape nuts. Grape nuts. Oh my god. The conclusion for that. My sister texted me back. I just saw it on my phone. Grape nuts. It's like a totally flavorless cereal. You have to put it... Yeah, it's just a grain, basically. And but it's really crunchy, and they're good. And they take forever to sog up, so you can, like, let them sit. But you put them with, like, fruit and, like, a little bit of, like, flavored soy milk, like vanilla soy milk or something like that. They're actually really good. Probably good for you. I should probably start doing that. Yeah. It's meant to be like, it's a heart healthy sort of cereal. It's just a fucking grain, you know? Like, it's like as close as you can get to just like oats. Without just eating oats. Yeah, we could try it. What color's the box? I knew it was white. Yeah, the bowl is the circle in the middle. I called that. Let's go.
No.
Your lethal round ended, and I screamed, "Grape nuts!"
Grape
nuts.
What?
As you were staring at the grape nut box. That's really funny.
The grape nut is over. How to win?
For recent? Was there a shortage? Damn. Oh, since 1897. The cereal older than America. I have to look at the box now, hang on. Yeah. Yeah, that's the one. Not the flakes, but just the original grape nuts. It's just like little crunchy brown bits. You could put like a little bit of jam in there or something like that. Like peanut butter. Pretty good. It's up to the user to make it unhealthy. They're not unhealthy out of the box. Free grape nuts. They were wrongfully imprisoned.
It's rewind time.
Grape nuts. Rename apartments to grape nuts. You got it. Now we'll never forget it. Damn.
Have you ever visited a flea market?
Have you ever visited a flea market? Yeah, I have, Jonathan Frakes.
Does your computer ever seem to have a mind of its own?
All the time, Jonathan. I mean, of all the places, all the markets in the world, a flea market is probably where you're most likely to get fleas, because people are selling like their old shit, you know? Did you pay Bill? You ever have grape nuts, Camu? The cereal? Did you actually? I'm still salty that I didn't understand the mission for when they prestiged everybody. Because I very easily could have had everybody red portrait. That is not good. Don't let anybody ever tell you that that's good. Don't be fooled. Yeah, it doesn't make it any better. It doesn't make it any better. Yeah, I think my only portraits are Meg, Michaela, Dwight. I mean, Blight, not Dwight. Maybe Cheryl? I don't remember. Yeah, it's pretty limited. I mean, I would have had all of them if I understood the assignment. They just did not make it clear how the prestige stuff was going to be working. And so I didn't have time. I didn't prestige because I thought I was already... what I was told was to get to, like, level 50 prestige 2, I think. And then stay there. So I did that on everybody. Turns out that was not what you were supposed to do. You were supposed to get to level 3. Any level. Prestige 3. And then you would have automatically been given, what, Prestige 9, right? So I misunderstood the assignment. I think a lot of people did. Honestly. Oh, James. James. Instructions unclear. Prestige tag. Send help. That was unreal. How many times do I have to press A? That was unreal, dude. I don't know if we're PBing at the 4-hour mark. It was written. But it won't come true. $8:14. Would be nice to get turbo button. My finger can only take so much of this. Same. Not bad. Would have been better if we didn't lose like 2 seconds trying to pick up that fucking key, dude. That was too much time to be losing on a very easy pickup.
It wasn't me. I didn't do it.
That's what they all say. Eddie. Edward. Edwin. Edmund. James, where are you fucking going, you lunatic, man? True. It was just a social experiment, bro. Eh. Not great. Nice whisper room. Hackermans. I was just positioning the cursor so that when we get to the hospital, closer to the 7. Little strat. Doesn't really say much. Mostly just nice so I don't have to wonder where the cursor is on the screen. Because without doing that, it's kind of inconsistent. It depends on where you sort of left it when you were coming out of the coin puzzle. Ugh.
Mary?
Not great. Excuse me?
you find the lady you're looking for? What's her name? Mary?
Mary? Yeah, something like that. Don't go killing nobody, Edward. Perfect, Heaven's Knight.
Perfect.
Literally. I don't think there's any more time to save in that. Skip the fucking text, James. Picked up the ammo. Forgot to bump into Maria. Right on the 7. It's perfect. I ran a little too far. Wait a minute. Hang on. I didn't have Lucky Hill up. Yeah, thanks. Thanks for that. 56, 88, 16, 25. 1, 6, 2, 5. Oh, ethereal. Indeed. That thing is trying to kill me. Why did you turn, James? This run's pretty much boned. How many times? How many times do I have to hit load? Word. Sounds good, T-Bone. Have a good rest of your eve. See you soon. I think this one's dead. We ain't really where I want to be in terms of time saved here.
James.
Stop swinging at me, dude. We go so many runs without them ever even attempting to swing. And then we get one like this where they're like genuinely a threat. Like they forgot what difficulty this is or something. Yeah, that's dead. Darn. Good RNG too.
Yeah, it's rewind time.
Alright. Renamed the first split. Damn. Love to see an Angela skip on a clean run. Am I actually playing on the controller? Yeah. This game is almost impossible to speedrun on mouse and keyboard. Or on keyboard, really. There's no mouse support. Other than the brief parts where there is. I know like Dices used to speedrun on keyboard, but I think he also has agreed at this point that it's just way harder for no reason. Because like when James is running parallel to the camera and stuff like that, you'll notice like my analog stick isn't usually in the direction that James is going. So trying to hit these angles on a keyboard is almost impossible, because you're gonna be like wiggling and like, you know. I'm not like mouse and keyboard superior gamer. I mean, in this case, there are things on controller that you just can't do on keyboard. I don't think anybody could contest a world record, no matter how good they were on keyboard in this game. There are things that you just can't do. So, yeah. I am by no means one is superior over the other. Use my controller whenever it's beneficial. Also, like, casually, playing games like GTA and stuff like that, I play, if I'm doing any shooting and stuff like that, yeah, I'll use mouse and keyboard, but if I'm driving, I use my controller in GTA. So, like, I'll just have my controller either on my desk or on my lap, and I'll pick it up if I get into a car. Because driving games kind of just suck on mouse and keyboard. Just in general. It's not very logical, because, like, you don't turn or throttle with 100% all the time. Works in a kart racing game. Doesn't matter as much. Yo, Perry. Yeah, 3 is pretty good. Hope you're doing good, dude. Three would probably be the next run I would consider learning. Probably not 1. And definitely not 4. I already know 4's run. And it's not for me. You collected the Snapple effects. I think Alyssa has a Snapple effect collection. She does. Confirmed. Yeah, dude. Chilling. We're just grinding. The usual. The huge. Oh, come on. Yo, Johnny. Is it worth it to play again? Absolutely, dude. Yeah, this game's a masterpiece. And the Enhanced Edition really, really does it justice. It's super good. That was like 740, right? Because we had to rotate twice. Yeah, that was like 740 something. 743 maybe? On the clock. Yeah. Yeah, this game in particular has a lot to it. A lot of, like, replayability, a lot of stuff you can miss, where even if you've played it once, I mean, I've played it 1,000 million times, and when I play it casually, I still find stuff that I've not seen, so... Pretty cool. 740 on the dot, probably. Yeah, that seems right. Just chilling. Nothing sexual. Masahiro Ito confirmed. Nothing sexual, bro. The nice thing about the Enhanced Edition also is you can go into the settings and the config if you want and enable or disable however much enhanced stuff you want. If you want it to look more like the OG, you can totally do that. I wouldn't recommend turning off any of the fixes, just because those are mostly quality of life. But... Nice. Good there. Skip the text. Oh. Not bad. One moment.
It wasn't me. I didn't do it.
Do what?
I didn't do anything. I swear. He was like this when I got here.
My name's James. James Sunderland.
Eddie.
Eddie. Who's that dead guy in the kitchen?
I didn't do it. I swear I didn't kill anybody.
Okay, Eddie. Whatever you say. I got shit to do. Oh, come on. Use the door. I got shit to do today. He said he didn't do it, so, you know? Also, it's All Stars Pizza, not Pizza Hut. Eddie doesn't buy no Corpo pizza. Johnny Tsunami would be upset. Hi, I'm Johnny Tsunami Pizza Hands, and we're gonna burn down Arasaka Tower. Oh, ran into the wall. Oh, ran into the other wall. Not ideal. There he goes. Seasoned chicken and brown gravy. Ooh. Gravy on pizza sounds a little funky to me. I've had chicken francese pizza, franchise, where it has like the lemon butter franchise sauce. You just like pour that over the pizza. Oh, fucking good, dude. So this is that park. How much time we lose here? Damn.
Mary?
Bacon, pineapple. I can see that working. A lot of people knock the pineapple as a topping on pizza. It works if you pair it with like not pineapple alone. That's crazy. Never pineapple alone on pizza. That would be really weird. Just pineapple and cheese. Strange. But pineapple with like ham or like Canadian bacon or bacon, any sort of like fat, like salty product. Ooh. Really good.
Did you find the lady you're looking for? What's her name? Mary?
See? The ham's right there.
Okay.
Pizza.
Eddie?
Oh. You're...
James. We met
Yeah, I
in
think
the apartment building?
anybody that knocks pineapple on pizza is thinking of just straight pineapple slices on a piece of pizza. But no, that would be crazy, and that wouldn't be delicious.
No.
You gotta cut it with salty, and then it's pretty good.
Bye-bye.
Wait! Come back! Eddie, let's go after her.
Huh? Laura? But why?
Laura. Is that her name?
That's what she said.
This town is full of monsters. How can you sit there and eat pizza?
She said she was fine by herself. She said a fatso like me would just slow her down.
Forget you. How can you just sit there and eat pineapple pizza? Yeah, no, I wouldn't. Also, yeah. No. Most people, I think, are imagining those, like, canned pineapple slices. Like, those big, like, circle hole slices. No. It needs to be, like, diced. Like, sliced. It can't be a chunk of pineapple. Nobody wants a fucking whole chunk of pineapple at a time. I just think the pineapple on pizza gets way more hate than it deserves. Yo, Arkin. Fuck you. That's good. I enjoy that. Have I ever had grilled pineapple? Yeah, actually. Yeah. You ever have grilled cactus? I know Arkin probably has. Come on. You don't like it?
Sitting here
I like cactus. It depends. There's like different kinds. There's one cactus that I've had that's like, it's like almost sour, bitter. Don't like that one. Not crazy about that one. I've had other ones where it's almost just like, it's just like a meaty vegetable, sort of. Like biting into like a cauliflower if it had flesh on it. It's like hard to explain. That one I liked, but if it's like sour or bitter, nah, that ain't it. It probably has to do with like the preparation. You might have to like blanch. You have to like soak it in cold water or something like that before you cook it, maybe. I don't know. I don't know how you prepare cactus. The first person to decide to eat a cactus was a fucking lunatic. Just saying. But yeah, grilled cactus is not bad. We actually, we had grilled cactus as a side on some tacos that we got, like, just the other day. Melissa was like, what is this? A cactus? And I was like, yeah. The first person ate the prickly bits. Well, it's always like, what's the deal with the first person to try milk? You know? 7493. Did they go straight from the teat? Because certainly nobody had thought by that point, let me put this into a bucket or a glass. I pressed load. Camera? What the fuck? You'd be surprised. Well, I mean, yeah. But I'm saying, like, the first person to look at a cow and be like, hey, those nips look kind of like, You know what I mean? Like, They probably saw how the mama cow was feeding the baby cow, and they were like, maybe I suck.
James.
Mary? Oh, Maria. It's you. I thought you were... Sorry. Anyway, I'm glad you're alive.
Anyway.
Anyway? What do you mean, anyway? You don't sound very happy to see me.
Because I'm not. Because I'm not, Maria. Razor, thank you for the good luck, dude. Those were some clean stairs. Doesn't matter, because kind of already botched it, but... Whoa, this cow has an udder too, but instead of having 4, it only has 1 udder. Oh wait, we're supposed to fucking save and load. I might be at the end of my rope tonight. We tried. I kind of needed the whole day to just de-rust, because like 4 days off, man. That hurts. That hurts, apparently. 3-4 days off feels more like a week. Oh no, Maria's dead. Bummer, dude. Yo, Isagenki. Here with follow. Oh, we just crossed 2,900 follows, by the way. Nobody unfollow. Now that I've said that. Thank you, guys. Cheers. Isagenki, thank you for the follow. I'm gonna guess somebody unfollowed and then refollowed right there. We do have anonymous follows here, so I don't know. You can do whatever you want. Thank you, guys. 100 away from 3,000. I still owe a fucking... Isageki, thank you for the follow. Who is... somebody's unfollowing and refollowing. I know that's what that is. I still owe a 2,000 follower stream marathon. So, at 3,000, we'll do 3,000 hour stream marathon. No. Do like a 30-hour. We'll extend it from 24 to 30 hours or something like that. And like 6 of those hours are going to be Alyssa just playing The Sims, probably. Play Resident Evil 5. Yeah, she could do a Resident Evil 5 playthrough. Yeah. 300-hour marathon. I don't usually do like marathon streams and like subathons and stuff like that. Because like the one time I did it, literally killed me. Let's try one more run. We'll finish this one out regardless. All right. We're off. I'm not a big numbers guy on Twitch for the most part. Like, of course, I like to see the stream grow and the community grow. And I like more cool people to find the stream and hang out. But I'm not like, you know, this isn't my primary source of income or anything like that. And my stream schedule reflects that. But I like hanging out with stream. I like hanging out with you guys. When I have to like work late and take days off and shit, not stream, bums me out. Hey, Angela skip. Okay. Okay. I was thinking for stream marathon, it might be interesting to do a full revisit of every single speedrun we've done. Which at this point, it's a pretty big list. I would definitely have to remember a few runs. Oh yeah, for sure. For sure. Yeah. I would never do, I don't know if I would ever do a subathon, unless you guys wanted me to. I don't know. Not because because I'm not like, I don't have the personal pressure to incentivize you guys to sub, right? Like, I appreciate it. I do. I really, really do. And that, like, you know, that supplemental income does definitely help. But it's just like, I don't know. If I didn't work a full-time job and I could spend more time towards streaming and stuff like that, it would really, really matter to me. And I would obviously need that income. But for me, it's just, it is supplemental income. And for the most part, like, realistically, the money I get from stream just goes into buying games and trying out games, spending $50 on Alone in the Dark to realize it's a pile of shit. You know, stuff like that. So... Like, I kind of prefer where we're at. Yo, Audie, what's up, dude? Thank you for the good luck. Yeah, I don't know. It's like, it's a no pressure environment on both ends, right? Like, because I work a full-time job, I shouldn't feel pressured to stream, even though I do. Isan Geiki, thank you for the follow. And similarly, as a viewer, you should not feel pressured to sub or gift bits or do anything. You know what I mean? As a viewer, if you can view the stream and enjoy and hang out and chat and, you know, get something out of the conversation and stuff like that. Like, that's enough for me. That's my payment. Like, just knowing that people do like hanging out here and it's a comfortable place. That's pretty cool for me. Do a subathon when people get their tax returns back. It is tax season. Yeah, you gotta go for that Christmas subathon for the Christmas bonus money. No, if people want to support and stuff like that, like, it does mean a lot. I would say it almost means even more because it's not money that I'm expecting or needing for the upkeep of the stream or anything like that. It's like, you enjoy it personally enough that you feel like you want to contribute, you know? I don't know. I'm like a very laid-back dude when it comes to most things. Anyway, let's see if we can get a run going on this last one. Oh, and then I bump into a wall. Of course. Those quick saves after I do, like, pickups are purely just reflex. Like, there's no reason for those. Don't know why I do those. Oh. Stop bumping into stuff, James. $740 again. Same RNG. Not a bad seed. Not the best, but we take those. I hate when the camera does that shit, dude. That is lame. E. Not a lot of specials lately. No special sound effects. All been the defaults. Bad seed. Bad seed for the for Firebot. Oh, please. I'll write into Firebot support. How do I reset Firebot's RNG seed? I'll be like, what the sir? Respectfully. What the fuck are you talking? Oh, come on, James. I've always wondered what angle we are supposed to hold the control stick in to get that movement to work. Because it's certainly not down, like you would think. It's like lower right or something. It doesn't make sense. Sorry. Oh, we might be in the weird spot. Okay, thank God. I wasn't sure it was gonna work. Good. Not ideal, but it works. James! Sometimes you just don't listen, dude. Do we have stamina in the, in that little stairwell? James did like the out of stamina animation. Never thought about that.
Mary?
Murray? Drum and bass playlist has been kind of crushing it tonight.
Did you find the lady you're looking
James.
for? What's her name? Mary?
My man wanted to go bowling. He was like, this is where the balls are.
Oh. You're... James. We met in the apartment building?
Yeah, I remember. But,
Nice. Decked Maria. Frame 114. I think. $31.62, $74.93. 749. We have Arsonist in position 4, which is like as far as it could possibly be away from the door. That kind of sucks. But you know what? This whole run feels kind of scuffed right now. It's fine. Don't swing. You bitch. Oh god, this is an awkward spot. Okay. I don't usually have flesh lips die in that spot. It's very strange.
James.
Mary?
James.
Oh, Maria. It's you. I thought you were... Sorry.
Anyway,
I'm glad you're alive.
Anyway!
oh, please. I almost wasn't in the right spot for that, and I, like, corrected it in 2 frames. I mashed the load button. Okay, I was gonna say, if that didn't load, something's wrong with my keyboard. Which, something might be wrong with my keyboard, genuinely. My D key hasn't been registering. Oh, please. Probably time for a new keyboard, but... I don't know, man. I like this one. Should I just buy another of the same keyboard? Knowing that in 2 or 3 years, the D key might stop working? Not bad, honestly. Oh. We could recover this. Yo, Julian. How's it going, dude? Oh. I fat-fingered my switch weapon button. Guess we're running with the chainsaw now. I don't think the chainsaw has any movement penalty. Hope not. Too dark to read the map. Game saved. Or you guys just see Ovid. Saved. Oh, please. Name's bent down. Lame. What I should really do is import my dog ending splits into these splits. That's actually not a bad idea. So I can see like what the best possible time would be. Yeah, I might do that after stream. It's a funky song. I just got like disassociated there for a moment. Got lost in the music. Oh. Ugh. That time loss, man. That is so shit. Chainsaw? Did I, like, double tap? Why did we skip past the chainsaw? Fuck. One moment.
Killing a person ain't no big deal. Just put the gun to their head. Pow.
You killed him?
But it wasn't my fault. He made me do it.
Calm down, Eddie. Tell me what happened.
That guy, he had it coming. I didn't do anything. He just came after me. Besides, he was making fun of me with his eyes, like that other one.
Just for that, you killed him?
What do you mean, just for that?
Eddie, you can't just kill someone because of the way they looked at you.
Oh yeah? Why not? Till now I always let people walk all over me. Just like that stupid dog. He had it coming too.
Eddie.
I was just joking, James. He was dead when I got here, honest.
Ugh.
Anyway, I gotta run.
You're going out there alone?
Yeah. Yo, Abby. Coming in with the raid. Raiders, what's up? My name is Yiddle. We're working on Silent Hill 2 Enhanced Edition. How was the Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth? I need to get that game. That game looks kind of fucking sick. I hope you had a good stream. You guys don't know Abby? She does a lot of horror speedruns, very similar to the stuff that we do. As well as a lot of, Yakuza. Yakuza. It might be your game of the year? Damn. I gotta play it. I gotta play it. I haven't sunk my teeth in a Yakuza or Like a Dragon since, Ishin. I gotta give it a go. Alright. Can't jump up on the desk. Yeah, I hope stream was good. This will be our last run of the night. I'm like, my fingers hurt. Dude. I asked in the Silent Hill 2 Discord if it would be okay if I start using a turbo button And the answers seem to be mostly, we don't care. Just because I've started to, like, really get bad hand cramps and stuff. And it's impacting other games that I play. And, like, yeah, I shouldn't be mashing save quite as much as I do, probably. But also, even on a low save run, we're still averaging 1,000 saves per game. Not including all the other buttons we need to press, so... I think there's a fair argument for it. As I get older, all these accessibility issues that I would have maybe scoffed at in my younger years, I see the merit. James. James. It would have got me in trouble. Was that when the, alt tabbing thing was discovered, where you could, like, pause the IGT? What was that? Or did they have a turbo button issue? Remember, remember, Silent Hill 3 in December. The gunpowder, treason, and plot. Arsonist 4. Oh, is that the one? Yeah. That's very different. I feel like that was like egregious timer abuse. Hello? It's not interactable. Confirmed. Yeah, I always thought that was kind of a non-issue, in my opinion. But in this case, in this situation, it's like, saving quickly or slowly doesn't really add... There's no skill in it. It's not like there's skill required to press the quick save button. So I feel like it's a situation where if it's purely for quality of life and not to gain any mechanical or tactical advantage, there's no harm in it. The other issue is I don't know how to set up a turbo button for Silent Hill 2, because Silent Hill 2 ignores everything. I think Silent Hill 2 just takes direct input from the controller. It doesn't care about external software, so I don't know how to get around that. So, it's kind of moot. Can't set up a turbo button even if I wanted to. Eddie? You wanna receive a shotgun? Oh god. Oh god, I overshot. And then I self-corrected too much. This run's dead anyway. This run's mega dead. For some reason, this category, new game, I just have the most difficulty, like, getting one clean run, like, with everything good. Kind of a pain in the ass. Yeah, I brought it up in the Silent Hill 2 Discord. I was like, so this has probably been asked before, and it might be a hard no, but Can we get turbo button for quick saves? Maybe interactions, because I also find myself spamming interaction buttons running up to doors and stuff. I would just take quick saves, honestly. Interactions would be not necessary. James? James. Alright, so this is definitely the last run of the night. Can't even run up on the item box properly. Of course. Of course. The deadest run of the night has the best out of bounds of the night. Oh, I was supposed to split. Never. That's never happened. Never in my days. Are you gonna hit me too? Jesus. The game doesn't even want us to have a PB tonight. The only runs with good RNG are the runs with the worst movement. Dark. Ugh. I held down and then I wiggled. So we turned completely around. Oh. I have to work on my movement in this, like, last half of, hotel. 'Cause it's not perfect. And I don't practice it enough. Because we don't have enough runs that make it here. Yeah, it's in.
Mary?
What do you want, James?
I brought you some flowers.
Flowers?
I don't want any
I don't want any
damn flowers.
Just go home already.
Mary, what are you saying?
Look, I'm disgusting.
Ugh. Also need to figure out what we're doing for these stairs, because they're just terrible. Every time. I've gotten them perfectly with just the analog stick before too, which knowing that it's possible drives me nuts. GG. 37-51. I skipped the stat screen. GG's. We tried today.
Yeah, it's rewind time.
We gotta do better. Anyway, I should be live tomorrow night. It's sort of depending on work. I gotta wait and see. Let's see. Who do we raid? Thank you guys for the GGs. Abby, thank you for the raid. But yeah, if I'm gonna be live tomorrow, it'll be a nice old late night stream. Let's raid our boy, DJ Rebirth. He is playing Alone in the Dark 2024 for the first time. And I'm kind of curious what other people think of this game. Because I didn't like any of it. I didn't really think it was very good. But I'm just one dude. But yeah, anyway. Good night, everybody. Thanks for hanging out. To friends, old and new. Always a pleasure.
The name's D's. D's Nuts, Goat Ham.